reassurance.
What's up, gamers? We're gonna play this game called the Stanley Parable. What time is it, chat?
Excellent.
Boom. Hopefully his game is good. No, they're not. My stream titles are exquisite, and they are perfect, and they make you happy. Am I right, chat? Boom. Wait, that... Hold on. Okay. There, we're good. Exodash, thanks for the follow. What's up, Zarch? I got you here. Wait. It's a game within a game within a game within a game. Alu Reza, thanks for the follow. Also, Shimura, thanks for the follow. And Gojo, thanks for the follow. The Dirt Man's here. Make sure you put a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man, chat. The end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
Dark Knight
where
Daddy
he
M?
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
The frog is here.
Although others might have considered it soul-breaking, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Would you be
And then
happy if
one
you had a
day,
job where a
something very
computer screen
peculiar
just told you to press buttons,
Something
chat?
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Chat, this might be
complete
Severance.
Isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to
Solid
his wits and
75
regained his
per hour
senses,
work.
he
Let's
got
go.
up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I would love this job. Would you love this job, Steven? Right, Barzik? Do I have Amazon Prime? Yes. It's one of those things you forget you're paying for. It's me, Connor. Thanks for the follow. Brad, thanks for the rose.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're such a sweetie.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They gotta be around here somewhere, chat. I know they're hiding. The gnome people.
You're such a sweetie.
Ricky, thanks for the heart me. Zarch, thanks for the 4 community fest. And Brad, thank you for the rose. Honestly, this is my dream job. Just being in a cubicle all day. Just like doing number on screen. Press button screen. Best job. A boss with the I hate Mondays mug. This is what I want. What's up, Henri?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Real Wizard Frog Hours.
What's up, Wizard Frog?
Real Frog Hours. Thanks, Moxie.
How you doing, Wizard Frog?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Kester, thanks for the follow. What's up, Pop Brody? Yo, Wizard Frog. I had a great stint with those battles. It was an insane battle night. We had a lot of fun. Also, just like, oh man, I don't know how long you stuck around for, but it was really awkward, honestly. A lot of the people made me super uncomfortable, and they were just like, it was just like, we just ran into a lot of NPCs. It was so weird. I don't think, like I said, I honestly believe that we ran into every single person on Earth, like the half of the population, that doesn't actually hear a voice in their head when they think. Somehow they just like think things without hearing a voice. So they like when I say 1 + 1 is 2 in their head, they don't say that. They just go 2. Like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it was just very weird. The random live roulette is so awkward. You only did it once, and you could handle it after 3. Exactly. The only thing is like when we did get like groups of people that, like when we got people who knew what they were doing, who were just pro battlers, that was like, it was also weird, but interesting. And it was more fun.
Coming to a staircase,
and a lot of them were like
Stanley
really
walked
nice.
upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Want to
What
keep
dark
your
secret
secret
Jay, thanks for the game controller.
Sodium
What he
glycine.
could not have known
Want to make
was
food
that the
tastier and
behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible
He's
truth
eating for the
that his
roses.
boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh my goodness.
The person at #1 in gaming today was a Rondo that hit 50 subs, then immediately got 300 gift subs.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he
Really?
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring
John, you
of
know what to
emotion
do.
in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
How do you donate? There's a link in my
Stanley
bio,
walked straight ahead
Steven.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Mad John, I think you can outdo them for sure.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yo!
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
Huge gifted
individuals
subs. Let's go. We're at 142 now.
Stanley, one of
So who did that? Hold on. Matt John gifted like 10 subs. Thank you so much. I just realized, why is that not popping up? Normally there's like a notification about that. It would pop up like that notification. But maybe it's busted? Regardless, thank you so much, Matt John, for the huge gifts.
them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
It's a
Was it
pyro.
even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I had a good Monday, Easy. I had my quiche that I made yesterday, and a sandwich.
Blackness.
And I watched
rising
some of
chill
House of Dragons.
uncertainty. Was it over?
And I watched an episode of Star Trek Voyager.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
What's up, Chubby?
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
How you doing?
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he
Thanks, Chubby.
lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I know we're back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Nah, I'm gonna do my own
investing your
thing.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Chat. How would you rate this experience, chat? Three, 5, 1, 2. Epic 7.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What is happening? Is this game... Is this actually online? Oh my god, this is you. Oh wow. Never mind, I see. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, friends list empty.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
What's up,
yes,
Beto?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Exodush redeems threat.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Am I in Firewatch?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture
Creep
outward
tower.
and see what else is out there.
Oh my god, they really put Firewatch inside of a game.
Sup, Moxie?
What's up, Rare Explorer?
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh
Going to
no!
Anum
Stanley,
Expo.
what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What's up, T110?
Wonderful.
Oh my
See,
god.
This is exactly what I had in mind. just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports
what
ball.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yes.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to
Yes,
try it
give
out.
me more
Here comes
balls.
another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child
Now
in a
I've got 2
confectionery
balls.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls. Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I
Gaming.
sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set
What?
the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
No, this is not a mod.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Chat, I'm in the back rooms.
Now I'ma do my own thing. Is this the back rooms?
This is the back rooms.
I
No,
wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
what's up?
Someone who will wrap
Chat
everything up at
members.
the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end is never, chat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close
Oh my God.
automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Real Spy Alice.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving
Is this
himself,
what part of me goes
believing
through?
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
Yeah.
for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up.
Sup,
he thought
Freedom
to himself.
Bacon?
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an
Oh my
office.
God.
I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know, we're gonna find them all, Chris.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Might rip friends. Get Chris out of the broom closet. What? I saw a broom closet at one point. Oh. Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
I'm
What?
gonna stay here in this
Please
broom
offer me some
closet, Grimer.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
What's up, reading clouds?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't
Dr.
even
Rock,
occur to
thanks
me
for the
because
follow.
actually, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story
Thanks for the follow.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Evil Wolf, thanks for the follow.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this
Amazing.
concerning. Stanley was fat
The
and
broom
ugly
closing
and really
ending was
He
my
probably only
favorite.
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh no!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer
Happy Cilantro,
is
thanks for
dead.
the follow.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Gameplay. Gaming. Broom closet ending. 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 Yeah, we can count the squares.
Ah, second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
Monkey.
You can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Let me try resetting to Xfinity, because I haven't... none of my stuff is working. Let's try it now. Let's see what happens. Okay, now try Skyline. Try the Skyline. Oh my god, why is that not working? Is it busted?
Real double H hours.
Like, that works, but Skyline doesn't?
My friend Maddie's little brother was always on me to try Skyline.
I clicked it that
tried
time.
And it was amazing.
So, like, my emote's not working. Let me go down here to see if I edit this. Try now. Try setting Skyline now. Oh well, I guess it's broken. I love my Pookie's on here. Thanks for the
Coming to
follow.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What's Skyline, you ask? The most delicious meal you'll ever eat? The best Cincinnati chili of all time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly
What's that,
confront his
Sage?
death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in
You
his
just watch
narrow
Inside
vision
Out
of
2
what
in
this
3D.
world is.
Amazing.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, wait. Is this the real end? Freedom ending. I'm in a museum of the game. I beat the game? Yay! There are more skeletons in this world than humans. This is kind of cool. That was deep, Mothman? You think so? What was deep about it?
All of his co-workers. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Stanley pushed the big red button.
Interesting. Now I don't know where to go. There must be something. There are more skeletons in this world than humans, chap. Don't ever forget that.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to...
I did it, chat. We beat the game. What's up, Flip?
Real Chris hours.
I wonder why you have to enter the time.
Hello, Flip.
Oh my god. Thank you for actually saying the clock both times booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Because you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see a screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Amazing.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Mayor Explorer, thanks for the heart me. Jay, thanks for the game controller.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all, but eager to get back to business Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
She's been waiting.
Brat fanatic, thanks for the rose.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh my god.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
She got a bun in the oven,
I want
chat.
you to come in and tell me all about
Your damn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Sandwich film, thank you so much for the finger hearts.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
Yay, buttons.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
You're such a sweetie.
Now he's coming back to work.
Silence Ron,
One
thanks
might
for the
even feel
game
sorry for
controller.
him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Thanks for another game controller, Silence
But in
Realm.
his
Oh,
mind-
you're such a sweetie.
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Thanks for a
From
corgi.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the
Sprite, you got the
unknown.
Rona?
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned
bad
to
is it?
work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press T to spend time with the boys. Cypher, thanks
So
for the
he
follow.
went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press L to tell your wife you love her. My wife.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sprite. I hope you get better soon. I need you so we can finish up Lord of the Rings Third Age and see all the epic scenes together. Yo, Chris, can you just ban all these people on YouTube to keep asking you to say their names? I'm so tired of it. Like, they have no streamer etiquette at all.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
If I ever get sick, I'm not gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna go out in public, and I'm just gonna find everyone who's rude to me and just, like, cough directly in their face.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps...
What's up, Godzilla history fan?
You'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I
Oh my
tried again,
god, the scream!
and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
You're a little bug chaser, you love the common cold and coughing violently at your local Burger King? Amazing! What's up, Celery? Thanks for hitting that like goal, you guys. We're at 9K. Yo, I honestly think that's how some people really are, though. There's, like, people out there that straight up just go out sick. I was being sarcastic, by the way, chat, just for the record. Like, I would never. But, like, there are people out there, like, there are so many times where I've gotten sick because someone came to work and just didn't wear a mask. Or it's some person at a grocery store clearly wasn't wearing their mask. Like, I can usually track down, just like you, Sprite. I can tell the exact person that got me sick. Because I'm always on the lookout for sick people. Ever since COVID, I've become even more, like, you know, paranoid about getting sick. And as soon as someone near me is, like, you know, coughing horribly and, like, blowing their nose out in public, I'm like, what are you doing in public right now? You definitely have Rona. And then next thing you know, I've got Rona again. Like, not even 7 days later. Every time, like clockwork. Yeah, like, they know they got that. They know they got the plague, and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna go out anyway. I got a wedding to go to, you know? And that's what I keep trying. Let me get away from this clock. I can't hear this clock. What always bothers me the most is when people invite me to events with a date on them. So I don't, ever since COVID, like, since we're still in peak COVID, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm not going to an event that is, like, a bunch of people were invited and it has a set date, because you know what that is? That's a recipe for getting coronavirus. So whether that's Christmas or Thanksgiving, or that's a wedding or Halloween party, whatever, or a, you know, electronic dance carnival, like, whenever there's set dates, people buy tickets, stuff like that. The risk is just too high because people are not going to, if they feel like they have a cold coming on, they're still going. And they're probably not even gonna mask. They're gonna go and they're not gonna wear a mask because they don't want anyone to think that they're sick. They're just gonna say it's allergies or some shit like that. And then next thing you know, like, everyone gets sick from the event. So just be mindful about what you're doing. Like, the numbers are really high right now. We're going through a surge right now. Like, I'm sorry. I can't fix that, and at the end of the day, like, you would just want to ignore it now. but it's still real. It's still very much happening, and people's lives are at risk. My grandma would not make it through COVID, so I have to be really careful. And I wish that other people would be more careful, but they never are. So it makes my life a lot harder. But, you know, whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content, chat.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical
Home
and commercial
computers.
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
Bro, if it's the
Ultra
same room.
Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Gaming.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Darn.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion.
Maria,
You could put that on the
polite,
box.
thanks for the
The
follow.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game
Yay, new
developers
content.
with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Wow. That was some great new content. Oh, wait.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Turn check, thanks for the heart me.
Sweetie.
Bread, thanks for the rose.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the
Wow.
Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Is this what Oregon looks like? I've been in the Oregon. Memory Zone song.
C'est là, dans la memory zone, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de the Stanley Parable.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games
Oh my
that aspire
God.
to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game
Stephanie
ever created."
Sterling.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait, did I miss the Persona 3 part?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What do you mean you got timed out? Reading clouds, what are you talking about? The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Amazing.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying.
Can't help somebody else is hilarious.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
The everyday. You wanna get one bad comment?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy rumination. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh my god.
Some weird mail came in for Bebop Bebop.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
End is never the end, is never
It's never the end, 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 it's never the end. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, milli. Do that on an ale next time, I should. I might do that again tonight when I get bored. Oh my god, what happened? I could totally get out of here in real life. I've got a ladder. There's some pipes I could grip onto. I could get out. Oh, wow. What is happening out there? Well... Chad, this might be Dune. Chad, this is this Dune? Where's the spice, chat? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable
Hang on 1 second, chat. I gotta use the bathroom.
It marks the word pixels mean its way. Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool X wonders about this letter say. Last breeze, skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow her in the frame. Unspots, cheeky twist, be mad away. Cool X hunts for black market goods. While something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after us and we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head does so brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool X strategizes, eyes keen and sharp. While someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's dream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. Moxie's dream, we dream large. Last breeze, iodized souls and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we find our way. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. So here's to Moxie and her incredible crew. In her stream, dreams come true. Every game, every laugh, every tear. In Moxie's world, we conquer our fears. Together we stand in the digital glow. In Moxie's dream, we all know. No. It marks the word pixels mean its way. Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool X wonders about this letter say. Last breeze, skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow her in the frame. Unspots, cheeky twist, be mad away. Cool X hunts for black market goods. While something returns, I'm back, he stirs. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after us and we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head does so brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool X strategizes, eyes keen and sharp. While someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove, in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright, in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game, in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's dream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. Moxie's dream, we dream large. Last breeze, iodized souls and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we...
I'm back. What's going on, everybody? Did you guys see my new video? Chesky himself actually just commented on it on both platforms. He's pretty cool. We've been friends for a long time. I tried my best to do the song justice. But I think it did pretty good. The only thing that bothers me is like when I do stuff like that, When I do underground artists, they don't get as many views because a lot of people don't know them. But they're like, that's one of my favorite songs. And I've been to his shows so many times. I've seen him live like every like 2 years. I catch one of his shows. And I try to make a thing of it. It's always fun. His shows are a really good time. If you ever see him in town, just definitely go check out the shows.
Was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, snap.
Yes, you see,
It's the
isn't this
second
far
game,
superior
chat.
to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
Strike
catchier than
XYZ, thanks for the
Ultra Deluxe,
follow.
don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
back.
statement
2 doors.
right there. It's future-oriented. It
Wait, what did he
screams
just say?
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I kind of want this like on a t-shirt or like on a poster. I want this poster. It's so funny.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or
You're
logical.
such a sweetie.
John, thanks for the finger arts. The Moxie Parable.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine
I am Jim.
yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yes, Jim.
Falling in love and being
Hehe.
heartbroken as Jim.
Yep.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams
Jim.
crumble into dust. Do you feel
Real
it
Jim
deeply?
hours.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then
I am
please
Jim now.
step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Damn it. That was the best part of the game yet.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, an easy achievement chat?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Damn.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell
Oh my
on
god, why does it look like this? Wow.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Aww.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I saw the new content. Wait, is that a real key? Oh my god. It hides its takes you to the merch site. Oh, the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Chat, I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
It knocks up where pixels meet its way. Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool X wonders about the slider say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow her in the frame. On spots cheeky twisting master away. Cool X hunts for black market goods while something returns on back history. We dance, we groove in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the thing. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after the sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head us so brings a spicy flair. Last brace floats like they're walking on air. Cool X strategizes, eyes keen and sharp, while someone drops in, igniting the spark. We dance, we groove in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. In the digital realm we find our place. Moxie's dream, our sacred space. From laughs to cheers, from dusk till dawn, in Moxie's world we all belong. A family of gamers, united and strong. In every battle, in every song. Coolblade X and Slumpman, they lead the charge. In Moxie's dream we dream large. Last breeze, iodized salts and the rest. Together we strive, together we're the best. With Moxie's guidance, we never stray. In her stream we find our way. We dance, we groove in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. So here's to Moxie and her incredible crew. In her stream, dreams come true. Every day, every laugh, every cheer. In Moxie's world, we conquer all fears. Together we stand in the digital glow. In Moxie's dream, we all know. It knocks up where pixels meet its way. Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool X wonders about the slider say. Last we skip cutscenes, no thanks they say. Hey, that's up and you follow her in the frame. On spots cheeky twisting master away. Cool X hunts for black market goods while something returns on back history. We dance, we groove in Moxie's dream tonight. A community so bright in the electronic light. From Majora's Mask to the latest game in Moxie's dream, we're all part of the fame. The chat lights up with memes and cheer. Moxie's after the sound we hold dear. Level up, power up, the grind is real. With each win we share in the thrill we feel. Head us so brings a spicy flair.
Subathon on Thursday, chat. Subathon on Thursday. Let's do it. Let's just do it, y'all. I just found out Thursday I got the place to myself. We can party all night long. We'll do some battles. I need you guys to help me build a schedule on what we're gonna do. Because as long as we have a schedule, we know for this hour I'll play PSO, for this hour we'll play Doom, for this hour we'll play that, and then you know who's gonna be there, and that kind of stuff. We gotta figure it out, and that'll be fun. Have a good time. We can even do some Gauntlet. I know Rare Explorer would like that. I wonder if Rare Explorer's even here right now.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Real bucket hours.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I haven't heard that sound in so long. Oh my god. I forgot what that sounded like. That. Remember that sound? We used to get that before everything switched over to 4G. All phones that were using 3G, that's the sound that you got when a text message was about to come through. Or a phone call on a speaker nearby, because it was still on a close enough wavelength. And I have a theory in my mind that we can still tell sometimes when text messages are about to come through, because something in our head interferes with the frequency. And that's my Roman Empire. Because I swear there's so many times where I'm like, I'm about to get a text. And I know what it says, too. Like, I'll literally know what it says. And it'll be from someone who hasn't messaged me in, like, years. And they'll send me something. It's usually when someone sends me something from an Android phone, too. If they send it from an Android phone to my iPhone, I'll know what it's about to say before it even comes in. It's crazy. Picture of a woman with the Stanley Parable in her head. Is the Stanley Parable a trans allegory? Nice try, Ashen Hollowed. You can text me on 2222222. I got an answer machine that'll talk to you.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
I feel like I've dreamed this room before.
It's going to work. There's definitely a...
Has anyone else had a dream about like being in a stadium? And like stadium seating like this? Does anyone ever dream about that? Or is it just me?
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I just want to know I'm not the only one.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
respect.
game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
1x1, thanks for the follow.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Wow, Stanley Parable 2, chat. You're always moving. What is that? How do you become a dumb baby? You gotta subscribe, Maddie. You gotta hit the subscription button. There's like a star at the top, and you hit subscribe. It's like $2. Out of that, I make like 90 cents a month. Or you can pick a higher level and become like a big dumb baby. And you can get the higher level sub. And then you can be the biggest, dumbest baby if you get the highest of all those ranks. So I'm just saying. There's options here. There's levels to being a baby. Exclusive emotes to the highest rank.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
There's
came to him
exclusives
through
for
a
different
monitor
levels
on
of
his
subs.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
After last night, you
Never
still
in
forgot
all
to
his
sub on
years at the
TikTok?
company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
A bucket?
Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Do you know fundamental paper education?
You found your way here. I knew
No.
you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah! Silly music time.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Oh my God.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Yo. I'm not getting rid of the bucket.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... bucket
Is that Halo music?
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I miss my companion cube.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Goomba. 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 Whatever happened to elevator music? Goomba. Hey, yo, what? It says business strategy. Business strategy.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure.
Do
of
I
a
like
job
pineapples
well
on
done.
pizza?
You can't buy that sort of happiness.
Sometimes.
Stanley. God
I'll
knows
eat
I
Hawaiian
tried.
pizza once in a
So,
while.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
You just made me so hungry. Oh my god, dude, holy shit. Hold on. I might have to get a pizza, chat. Uber Eats. Yummy. Then again, I have tamales, but I don't have any way of cooking them right now. So yeah, Uber Eats it is. I'm so dumb. I bought groceries and I didn't even really think it through that well. Plus, I'm really feeling a pizza right. Oh my god, 18! Naked Cowboys, thank you so much for the galaxy.
Real gift goal
Wow. Huge. He just got me a pizza. Huge, thank you so much. Alright, let's see if I can find a deal on here so I can afford this right now. Wait, why is there a 4th of July button on Uber Eats right now? Oh, it's like trying to sell me like stuff to make on the 4th of July. Like hot dogs. Okay, never mind, go back. Fucking hot dogs, get out of here. I should have bought buns, because I do have a couple hot dogs. I have no buns to eat them on. And I don't know. Part of me just feels really poor about that. Where's the deals button? Deals, 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 deals. Why is bubble tea even showing up? It's past midnight. No one has bubble tea right now. Maybe it does? I'm not gonna get this though. No, go back. How the screen is just me looking in a toilet in a magazine that says extreme bathrooms. That's actually a magazine I want to put in my bathroom. Extreme bathrooms. You can eat up hot dogs without the buns. I know I can, but then I would feel really bored. Why is there? Oh my god! Wait, chat. Hold on. There's a section on Uber Eats called Baby now. And why is there a section called Baby? If you scroll across the top, you know where it says pizza, fast food, wings, 4th of July for some reason. If you keep scrolling to the right now, it says Baby, and there's a baby bottle. You're risking your hiding spot for stream? What do you mean, hanger? What are you doing, Zoltron? Zoltron, I'm trying to stream here. Are you gonna explain yourself? Was there a street food option? What? McDonald's showed up, though. I don't know if that really counts. Oh, is Pizza Hut still open? 1 minute until closing. Hurry up and order. Okay. Why not?
You're such a sweetie.
Let's just go ahead and throw in an order 1 minute before they close. I'm just kidding. I would never. 18 Nikki Cowboys. Thank you for the donut. Should I try the Wawa pizza, chat? Is it any good? Has anyone tried Wawa's pizza? There's someone near you? Hey everyone, Zoltron's hiding. Zoltron's hiding right here. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Yeah, but Uber Eats delivers groceries though, Reading Clouds. Like, I got my groceries delivered through Uber Eats. Wow, $10 for a pizza is crazy from Wawa because... Yeah, no, I'm good. Should I get Papa John's? I feel like Papa John's is the only option right now. Let me find a pizza button. Oh, it's the first button. Good.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Domino's? Papa John's. Thank you for the heart me. Nikki Cowboys. Yeah, I use Uber Eats. Domino's, Papa John's, or... Sheetz? No, I'm not gonna order anything from Sheetz or Wawa's. There's a local spot here though. Hold on. I ordered from this place in January. They got a pizza, a Dr. Pepper, and ranch dressing. I don't remember ordering this. Brown was like, it's just that time we ordered a pizza, and it never showed up. This might be that time. January sounds about right. Wasn't it that time that whole fiasco happened where I ordered a pizza late and the guy like stole my pizza? Holy crap, this is the same place. This is the same place. This is why I never ordered from there again. I never even got to eat this pizza. 18 Naked Cowboys, thank you so much for the subscription. It's huge. Alright. I'm gonna order it again. Alright. Should we do hand toss or hand toss? Absolutely. And then I'm gonna put on... I can add toppings. Let's see here. What kind of topping should I get? Should I get pepperoni? I can get meatball. I'll put meatball on there. And pepperoni, why not? Sounds good. Meatball, pepperoni, ranch dressing. For $16, that's a good deal, right? Seems like a good deal. Oh my god, chat, it's buy one, get one free. So I can get two traditional pizzas, chat. For $12. That's pretty, like, that's so much pizza. No, I don't need that much pizza. You know what, I'm not ordering pizza. That's such a, like, that's just gonna fill up my fridge with stuff that I'm not even gonna eat. Yo, what's up, Nuke? How's it going? I really want chicken nuggets, chat. Or Burger King. Ooh, Burger King would be nice. Is Burger King available? Okay, Burger King is available. I want onion rings. I want the large onion ring. Zesty sauce. There it is. Sweet. Give me that large onion ring, baby. Nuke, I haven't seen you in forever. Forever, Nuke. I should probably put music on because I'm literally just like browsing Uber Eats right now. So I'll put something on. Hold on. Let's see here. Did you guys see that like YouTube tried to give me like a copyright strike for showing almost the entire Lord of the Rings cartoon? And I appealed it and won. I'm so goated with the sauce. Wait, they got a honey mustard royal crispy chicken. That's a new thing. A royal crispy wrap. What is this thing? They have a new Philly melt? What the Philly melt do? Savory royal sauce? Oh my god, this looks really good, chat. Has anyone tried the Philly melt? It looks so good. ASMR Uber Eats menu rating, yeah. Alright, I'll get a large Coke. Yeah. And, customization. Where's the no option? Okay, there we go. Get rid of the onion and pepper. I don't want onions and pepper on my Philly. I'm a weirdo like that. It's just not my thing. I like the royal sauce. I can make them cut it in half for me. That actually sounds kind of fun. I just feel like it's gonna be all smushed together if I do that though. So I'll just keep it whole. And then, no, I don't want fries. Large onion rings, customized zesty sauce, please. There we go. Don't they have, like, mozzarella sticks now, too? Oh, they have mozzarella fries. What? New mozzarella fries, baby. Fry-shaped mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. 8-piece mozzarella fries. With the marinara sauce. Hey, what's up, Natalie? How's it going? Forget about Stanley. We want the food. Go to checkout. $26? Never mind. I'm good, actually. I'm gonna starve. I'm just gonna starve and drink water.
Why don't we get a Hershey pie?
What's up, Wizard Frog? Yo, let me get a Hershey pie.
Thanks,
Yo,
Moxie.
real fog hours. Is this your first Moxie stream? Yo, Chris, can you go ban that person on YouTube for me? I can't even rewind this in chat now because they decided to spam. Oh my god. Every time. It's YouTube every time. You know what? I'm gonna just, after the stream, I'm disabling YouTube chat. There's no reason to have it. Caden, thanks for the follow.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of
No,
this
not
revelation,
cowboy.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Shadow Fox,
Even
thanks for the
now,
follow.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never pop. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Thanks,
Stanley
Chris.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
They rebranded
Another
Mozzarella Sticks.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Nah, we're not gonna ban you 18 naked cowboys. Dotron's just trolling. Got a trolling, a con trolling.
The elevator
Okay, maybe I should order that stuff though. God, I'm hungry.
Fate. It would be
Let me
all
check my
Stanley
bank
could do
account.
to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What the fuck happened to my money? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go find something in the freezer. There's gotta be something. Even if I make a tamale, I might just make a tamale in the air fryer. I'll look it up. There's gotta be a way to do it. And then I can eat one of those frozen tamales. And that'll be good, right? And I got beef tamales. I got some beef tamales. From Fresh Market. It's a dozen. It was like a dozen for like, oh my god. Zoltron. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Yes, tamales. What goes good on tamales? Do you just eat it plain, or do you like? Because I have like chipotle hot sauce. So I just put that on there. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. Huge, Zoltron. Thank you. Real Zoltron hours. Salsa? Y'all put salsa verde? Dude, I threw away. Oh my god. I threw away the salsa verde that I had extra of. So silly. You ever have Maggi chocolate? Meyer chocolate? No. Use a pico or salsa. Y'all just have salsa in the fridge like that. I never even... That's one of those things I just forget to get. This is why I need a roommate, you guys. I need a roommate that'll help me shop for things. Because I be buying shit like tamales and then nothing to put on it. Or I'll buy like a hot dog and forget to get hot dog buns. Because I have ADHD, so I'll just be like, yeah, I got everything I need, I think. And then I look at my fridge and all I have are hot dogs and tamales. And like milk. And then like that's it. And somehow, like, I have a bunch of, like, half of things. I don't have the whole thing. I don't have the whole kit for anything. I need help. I'm a little baby. Help me. And that's why I'm moving into Sprite's crib in Seattle. Should have chat with help with the grocery list every time. Yeah. I should get chicken patties. You're right. Chicken patties would be smart. I used to get chicken nuggets, which is smart, but since I have to wait till I get that from like Publix or something like that to make it like worth the while. But like chicken nuggets are great because like times like this where it's like, God, I wish I had some food. You've always got chicken nuggets. But I don't have chicken nuggets. Is it just me though, or has the quality of chicken nuggets declined extremely in the last 10 years? It feels like every year chicken nuggets taste worse, especially Tyson. And I mean like, I've managed to make them taste better by air frying the crap out of them. Like air frying them way past the time that it says to. And it tastes a lot better. But like, honestly, it's just, God, it tastes so bad. Like, all the chicken nuggets out there taste so bad. The only ones that are good are like super expensive. Like, you have to buy like the ones that aren't even cooked on the inside. Mac and cheese has also gone downhill. Mac and cheese also does not taste right. Something happened. Like, something happened recently in the last, ever since COVID. I feel like everything's tasting different. Maybe it's because I got COVID. Maybe it ruined my taste buds forever. Maybe it's actually me. But like, I honestly feel like they changed the recipes on everything. Because so much stuff tastes so much cheaper now. And like, just gross. It's weird. And here's the thing, like, I don't need it to be the most expensive ingredients. Just don't change your recipe that much. Can you do it along with just those two? What two? I missed something. You work in a restaurant, chicken can have bad seasons. Oh, yeah. Interesting. What bugs me the most, though, is that there's a specific way that bourbon chicken is made up north that doesn't make it down south. And I've tried every single bourbon chicken restaurant in a 30-mile radius, and none of them make it the way I want. The bourbon chicken up north has this like sweet corn aftertaste to it. It's like imagine biting into some fresh sweet corn. Like that's the aftertaste of bourbon chicken up north in like Ohio and DC and stuff like that. And even in DC now, it doesn't taste right. Like something happened. I don't know. Like all these Chinese restaurants, they just don't make bourbon chicken the same. It's like a gross gravy. Like, does anyone remember like how mall bourbon chicken used to taste? It used to be like angel juice. The juice you would get out of an angel. You know what I mean? Like now I don't know what it tastes like. It's so weird. Does not taste right at all. Why don't we battle somebody? Let's battle somebody. I need to make a Okay, I have an idea. So what we need to do is move this into I just thought of something today that we can do. There we go. So we could do this. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll put on a cool background. There we go, now I'm outside. Just I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat right now. Okay. And then what we'll do is I need to make sure that all the links are visible here. Boom, boom. Cool. picnic time on a river. Okay, so I have a really cool idea, you guys. What we'll do is for Twitch and everywhere else side of things, we can because I know there's a few people that just simply don't have TikTok. I can go to. Thank you guys for hitting that like goal. I'll duplicate this. Cool. And then what we'll do now is we'll get rid of this. Cool. Cool. And then make this huge. Go over here. Add a source. Add a window capture. Add a new source. That's not it. Weird. I wonder why it won't show up. What am I playing? Don't worry about it. Playing game. So that doesn't work. I wonder why. Try. Maybe game capture will work? Thanks for the follow. Game capture. Any source.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Okay. So my only option then is to everyone just go to TikTok. How about that? Everyone just go to TikTok, because this is not gonna work. We can't make this work. The only way I can make this work is to capture the whole screen, I guess. You know what? Yeah, we could do that. Why the fuck not? Let's do that. But I mean, Darth Mac Daddy should definitely move for this next part. But let me just go ahead and do a whole screen capture. There we go. And then we'll hide it from there. Do this. Transform, stretch the screen.
Hey, some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Yeah, this'll probably work. This will probably work. For the most part. I'm just trying to think about how it's going to end up looking when it goes live. Because it's going to change everything. This happened last time. Let me make sure my virtual camera's set up. Alright, you guys ready for this? Ready for this garbage fest to start? Here we go, chat. We're about to start. Hey, what's going on? I'm also at the beach. We're just chilling out here. Catching some waves. Okay, wow, they left immediately. Are you kidding me? Every time. Ridiculous. This is crazy. You forgot to fall asleep. Let my family go, please. No. I will not let this happen. I think it works best when I do the wall. Because I can sneak up. I can do a sneak attack.
What's
up, Sprite? How's it going? So if we do the wall. There we go. Yeah. This gets him every time. I can just hide off to the side now. Let's do it. Get ready. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going? Are you just a JPEG? Every time. Get ready for the wall of cringe. Still a Omegle. What's going on? Hey, how's it going? What are you making? You got the Bluetooth going on? Crazy. Come on, baby.
How are movies?
Hey, how's it going?
Good to you?
Alright. What you looking at?
Look at some horror movies on my TV. I'm at my dad's house.
Uh-huh. That's cool. This is just Omegle, you guys. This is so bad. This is the worst. I felt bad about that one. Okay. Alright. We're gonna sneak attack this next one. No. Why are there children? That's so messed up. Bro, what was that angle? Wait, how do these people have live access? This is so ridiculous. These people get to have live access where, like, I know plenty of people who don't. Yo. What's going on over there? Are you at the beach? Okay. Unbelievable. I'm not just steppers. What's going on? How you doing? What in the world, dude? Ridiculous. People were just shocked, like they don't know how to respond. Oh my god, do I not have the ability to join a live now? Alright, I got a way to fix this. I have to like Alt F4 this stuff. Give me a second. Boom.
It marks the word pixels mean its way. Majora's Mask and plays everything to slay. Cool X wonders about the sky.
We're back. What just happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. This is so sad. It's like people haven't seen a VTuber. That's exactly it. That's the problem. I need to make it so I can see chat over here. So if I do this, and then I do this, there we go. Now I can kind of see the chat. If I do this, I can fully see chat, but then the other thing is off. Hold on. What we can do is this. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Cool. Sweet. I bet that looks good, right? Can you guys can see now, right? As long as you guys can see, that's all that matters. I wanted to be able to see, you know, the other channels, chats. Okay. Let's do some more co-hosting. Yeah, I think some of these people are like being forced to go live, so we can't be too mean about it, alright? Like, we don't know what's going on. Hey, how's it going? Really? Come on. Immediately left. Hey. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey. What's poppin'? Okay. Good talk. Is it too hard to talk to me?
Natalie Ows.
You aren't going to
What's up, Natalie?
without this, are you?
I like it.
I'm testing my social anxiety, Natalie. Hey. What's going on? Why are you shaking me so much?
No.
What's happening? This fan's gonna blow me away. Oh my god. These are not real people. You can't convince me that these are real people. Why is it connecting me with people like this? This is the doctor from Persona 5. Amazing. His filter was too strong. Didn't stand a chance.
Yo, what's up?
Hey. How's it going?
I'm good. Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles, the city of angels. What about you?
In Jamaica. Country of coconuts.
Dominican Republic?
Repeat?
Dominican Republic?
Jamaica, the country of coconuts.
Jamaica. Oh, nice. How is it? How is it this time of year?
It's great.
It's great. I've always wanted to visit Jamaica.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Well, I'm gonna run now. I'm busy. I'm gonna run now. Like, I gotta leave this live right now.
Okay.
I'm going off now. Yeah.
I guess
see
you
later.
got somewhere to be, huh? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now.
I gotta go to sleep now. It's broad daylight. He's going to bed now, you guys. He's so scared. What's up, cups of fruit? He seemed sleepy? Nah, he seemed like he was lit. Going to bed in the middle of the day is crazy. You could see the sun. Wait a minute. Now, wait, where's Jamaica at? No, Jamaica's, yeah, it's nighttime. That's just light. That's just his room light. Everyone gives me the immediate face plant. Thank you for the roses, by the way. Everyone gives me a blank face as soon as they see me. They get upset. Hi. Nice keyboard.
Hi, cutie. Thanks.
How's it going? I like your room.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like this. I like this that's going on.
Yeah, me too. Finally, a real person.
You're funny.
No, for real. It's been so hard to find normal people.
Oh no, literally.
Did you well?
Actually, yeah, no, for real.
It's
right?
connecting me with people on the other side of the planet, and I just feel like I'm on Omegle right now. It's been terrible.
Oh my god, literally.
So I've been doing like the wall thing, cause like I can sneak up on people. They think it's a drywall. I can just be like, yo, you know. But cause if I do the normal stuff, if I do the normal backgrounds, they immediately like leave. And so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're all just scared on here, and like people are scary.
I don't know how half these people got live access.
Right? Because I'm literally on here.
I think other countries have different restrictions.
Oh, that has to be it, because I'm literally on here just being gay and like silly, and I get violations all the time. So
Me too.
I don't know how these work.
All the time. Well, it's because well, I'm trans, so I've been banned so many times just from false reports. They'll just be like hate speech, and I'll be like, well, what did I possibly say? I had to get into an agency to be safe. So now I'm in an agency, so it's a lot safer. Because they can actually talk to TikTok for you and get you unbanned like immediately. But until I had that, like I was getting banned all the time.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That sucks. Me too, though. I've been banned twice, and one time it was like a 7-day ban or some shit like that. It might have even been more.
Same.
No, it was a week. Yeah, 7 days.
That was a week without pay for me. It was terrible.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. We don't have protection, but everything's run by AI now. Like, people are losing Instagram accounts now, too. Just random bans left and right, which for some people, like, that's their whole business and their livelihood. So if you're a small business and you have your account removed, you're just donezo.
Literally. Literally. What the hell are they doing? They're eating some shit.
I don't know. It's scary, because we work for, like, a corporation now that does not even communicate with us. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah. By the way,
it's you know.
Yeah, I really would. If one wanted to make a cute cartoon like that and then be a cartoon, how would one maybe look into that?
VTube Studio, and then you can get, if you go on Etsy, you can find an avatar, or you can find people that'll make you custom avatars. A lot of people go the PNG tuber route, which is a lot easier. I'm gonna get a motion tracking suit at some point where I can move my arms and everything like that, but that shit costs like 4K. But one day I'll get that. You could do all sorts of stuff with it. You can get eye tracking like I have, all that kind of stuff. AR is easy because you can just hook up an old iPhone. If you have an iPhone or any kind of like Android device, you can plug it into your computer directly with the VTube Studio, and then it does augmented reality tracking, so my whole face gets tracked and my eyes and everything like that. So it's a lot better.
You said it's called PNG AR?
No, you want to just look up VTube Studio. And just look up VTubing. Yeah, VTubers. That's what it is.
Okay, slay.
Can you play Runaway?
By who?
Kanye West?
Oh, Kanye
You've heard it
West?
before. You've heard the piano from Runaway.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah, I probably could figure it out, but it would take me a second. I'm not like one of those good pianists. I'm more of a singer.
Okay, what do you sing?
Lately a lot of Sabrina Carpenter.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with her. You're not that big of a Sabrina Carpenter fan?
Who's Sabrina Carpenter?
Okay, perfect. Wait, maybe if you have never heard it, I can introduce you to it. I can sing it for you. Because literally I'm obsessed.
I also haven't heard Chappelle Roan yet. I've seen a bunch of videos about her on my For You page. I've never actually listened to an album yet. I'm old though. I'm 33, so it's hard for me to get into new music now. I already have so much backlog. I don't go anywhere. I'm kind of shut in and inside this whole year.
What should I sing? Should I sing Espresso? Should I sing Please, Please, Please? Or should I sing... Oh, no, we should do Good Luck, Babe. If you haven't heard Good Luck, Babe, You haven't heard Good Luck, Babe by Chappell Roan?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well then I have to do that one.
I haven't heard anything by Chappell Roan. I keep getting told to listen to it. I haven't sat down and done it. I've been streaming full time.
Well, you better work. Okay, let's run a battle, right? Is that how we... You lead the way, because I'm still new in these parts.
You're new in these parts? I'm also new in these parts. I can press the button. We can do a match.
Yeah, how do you stream online? Like, as a
Real
living?
bingo bongo hours.
What's that bingo bongo? How's it going? Alright, now we're in a battle, so now people have to like. People have to tap.
Oh yeah. That part I do. I'm not like that new, but like I'm just new in like making this like and actually getting like more than like 2 viewers and like you said you do a living doing this.
I do, but barely. I'm scraping by. So I would say honestly, like you gotta find a niche. I would definitely like be cross-posting everything to other platforms. I've actually found more success over on, the Gram one, that app. And I also multi-stream, so I stream using Streamlabs and use multi-streaming to go to Purple app, Red app, and Gram app all at the same time. And I also use TikTok Live Studio, which I then capture. I use window capture and I capture like where I am and I capture where my game is or whatever I'm looking at. If I'm doing reaction content, I capture that in the other window, and that way I can like have it on all platforms at the same time, and that way I can have all the chats up and keep up with them at the same time. But the main thing too is just like cross-posting your content, because if you're already making content for TikTok, the content's all there. And I would say use something I think it's called SSS Tick or whatever it's called, a website where you can rip TikToks without having the watermark. Rip your own TikToks if you don't have the original video anymore because it's old, but go back to your first uploads that were doing decent, and then just like just start uploading 1 or 2 or 3 a day to the Gram and to YouTube Reels and all that stuff, and that way those will naturally grow on their own. And that's a good way to get the other platforms, because you're gonna want backup platforms. When I got banned from TikTok, like that week, Twitch saved my life. Like that's the only reason I made my car payment, is because people helped me. People all jumped over there to support me. The other thing too is to make sure you have a Discord, and then I would say, do you have Tickfinity?
Never heard of it.
Drop my daddy, thank you so much for the gifts. Tickfinity is an app that you should be using right now with TikTok Studio that allows you to add actions and events and stuff like that. And so like when people can do commands and make things pop up, you can also have a custom like bar, custom subscriber goal, custom gift goal, all sorts of stuff. Look into it. It's really easy to set up. You can also pull your chat and put it onto other platforms. But the main thing is for Tickfinity, like you're gonna want that so it can you can do like a QR code. When people type !Discord in your chat, it'll pop up with the QR code to your Discord, which will help get more people in your Discord.
Okay, slay. Thank you so much for all that.
You're welcome.
And your name
I
is
like
Moxie?
the help because I'm Moxie, yeah, Moxie Swag, and my niche that I found was just covering rap songs. I posted a Not Like Us cover to here and to the gram, and it went viral on the gram, and I've just been doing covers ever since, and I'm getting like shitloads of views. I never thought the gram would ever take off. I could never figure that app out for the life of me. But it took off now, so it's doing pretty good. I found a good niche. And so, like, that's the thing. Like, find the niche and stick to it. But make sure the niche is something that applies to you that you actually want to do in life. And so, like, covers are good, especially if you're already a musician like myself. Like, I used to be a rapper and a singer. So now I can just transition what I'm doing with the covers into my own music. 'Cause people keep asking me in the comments, like, when are you going to drop your own album? I can't wait to hear it. I didn't even, like, bring that up myself. I was going to eventually, but it's really, it's really validating to hear people ask to hear your music before you even dropped it. It's like a good sign, and I've already built up a more organic audience, especially over on the gram, where like I had like literally like 200 followers like 2 months ago, and now I'm over 18,000, and that's off of literally my own videos. Like, you can see how many follows I got off a video. I haven't paid anything. I haven't paid to promote anything. My Twitch then also exploded. Like, tons of people followed me on there because of how coming from Instagram, because there is no crossover between Instagram and TikTok. It seems like there's no one like seems to use both apps. They either use one or the other for the majority.
Real Scott.
But yeah.
By the way, Cindy, thank you so much for all those gifts, babe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, what were you saying?
Thank you so much, Bingo Bongo, for the 2.2K, Jocknack Daddy for the 202, and seriously, man, thank you so much, Lieutenant. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts. But yeah, no, I was just saying that, like, it's interesting how much you can grow your other platforms, as long as you're cross-posting and then you keep, like, once you stick to something where it's getting views, like, I would keep, like, throwing darts, and, like, there's different ways to try to, like, people want to try to make money farms and stuff like that, but, like, imagine how soulless your life would become if all you did was just make the bottom tier content. Like, it's better to do what you're doing, where like you clearly have like a setup. You have a goal in mind of what you want to do with your channel, right? And you want to take this seriously. Your room looks great. Your setup looks great. You're the first realist person I've seen in this freaking shit that I've been doing random hosting with. So thank you for that. And I guarantee you eventually you'll find followers. I know the people watching in my chat have all said, and they're also watching on Twitch and they're watching on YouTube, and people were all saying they feel you and that you know, it's just so great. And after watching, like, they just saw like a bunch of the cringiest shit ever before we got here. So people like you. You have a good personality, and I think you'll eventually get places as long as you stick to it, and spend as much time as you can. I feel like my streaming would have taken off a lot more if I started sooner, but I gave up for a while because I got a full-time job and I came back to it years later, and now it's working. But like, just be wary, like breaks in your consistency does hurt your reach. So just keep up with it, even if you're making small posts. Post something every day, even if it's just a little thing, just always post something. And that'll help.
Right. Darth Mac Daddy, thank you for that hand hard, girly. Thank you. I want to run more battles if you do.
How many viewers do you have?
4.
Okay. Anyways, let's do the next person. I've never seen this part of the Stanley parable. Oh, hey, how's it going? Salaikum assalam. Anyways, next one. I don't know. I give that person all the advice in the world. If they take it and run with it, it's up to them. going on, Rob Ortiz? I knew a Rob Ortiz once. He was a bassist for Grayskull. Hey. You gonna rave over there? You know you can like change the light setting so it doesn't just go rainbow, right? Like you can just set it to like go to like purple and blue. It'll be a lot cooler. Dude, I hate when people okay, I just have to say one of my biggest pet peeves is when people don't set up their lights. Like when you first plug in an LED light, it's gonna blink every color of the rainbow like that. But then like if you all you have to do is change the settings. Like the dude just literally just plugged in a light. Yeah, I only like the bicolor modes, like on everything. My whole PC setup is bicolor modes because blue and purple is the best. Like I don't know, like why anyone would want anything but purple and pink. Purple and pink is the way to go. Like purple pink is so vibey and so cool. Like it just feels like you're in the future. When you hit me with those rainbow lights that you just plugged in your LED strip on, like get out of here, dude. Like the guy didn't even bother to try anything else. Bingo Bongo says, I think every color is special. Alright, fair enough. I always hit somebody else up. Let's see who we're gonna get this time.
Hey, some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
What's going on, makeup with Brittany? Can you teach me how to do makeup? No, I do that in Magic.
Oh my god, what the hell?
How's your night going? You wanna battle me? Alright, bet. Run up them likes, you guys. Run up them lights. Apparently we have to build the foundation as we learned yesterday from Truckerman, or whatever his name was. And so run up those likes as that Truckerman said yesterday. And that builds the foundation. That way the battle bots can come in and do battle with gifts. I don't know what that means, honestly. I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm just saying what I'm supposed to say. Anyways, how's your night going? You having a good night?
Yeah, how about you?
Did you already do all your makeup? Are you done with the makeup session?
Not yet, I still did my eyes, but...
Are you done? You haven't done your eyes yet, but you already got the smoky cat eye thing going on.
Yeah, I need to do my eyelashes.
Oh, okay. That's the best part, the mascara. My trick is I just use the stuff for magnetic lashes, and I just use that instead of mascara, and it ends up working out pretty well. After curling my eyelashes, it does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I love curling my eyelashes.
I'm pretty sure if I mute her when I talk to you guys, she could still hear me now. So it doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna end up talking over her either way, so it's okay. Oh, she can't? Oh, okay. Alright, bet. Alright, guys. Alright, we got 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Did we miss the double? He saved me for no reason. No. Chat. We didn't miss the thing yet? Okay, so there's still 3 minutes left. We're just chilling. Run them likes up though. Everybody tap. Everybody tap, 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 tappity tap, tap. Tap like a tap dancer. Tap like you've never tapped before. Let me find. I gotta bring up my stuff. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't work unless I add it as a source. Hold on, chat. How I do this? Video, capture device, add source. There we go. Cool. And then we'll just make it really small. And then we'll hide it from there. Bring this up here. There we go. Tap dancing sounds. Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear the tap dancing sounds? She's a level 40 gifter on her end. Oh, I'm cooked then. We're gonna get completely sniped here. No, turn that off. Nah.
Real Sky
When you
out.
get nausea, heartburn,
Bruh.
Oh my god. Into plat one? Alright.
Real like goal hours.
It's always plaque, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Never. Hello. Hi. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
It doesn't work. You can't play the sound through. You can't play the sound through the other end. It doesn't. Okay, there's 43 seconds left, chat. Are we gonna get completely destroyed here? We're gonna get sniped at the last second. If she's got a level 4 gifter, there's no way. I'm completely cooked. Yeah, we're so cooked.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Chat, 10 seconds left.
Boom! 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 Boom!
No! We got destroyed at the end! Again. I knew it. I saw the snipe from a mile away. I tried to warn my chat. Nick, thanks for the follow. Wow. We got completely cooked, chat. What happened there? How much do gifts count? A lot. Especially if they're like sent during certain times and if you get like a double gift mode or whatever. Man, Brittany didn't want to talk at all. Brittany just wants to get gifts. I tried talking to her, but, you know. But that, you know, it is what it is. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's see who we get next. Bro looked like a serial killer for real. Hello? Oh, there wasn't a double? Yeah, it's true. Gotta get that double. Why wasn't there a double? That's so weird. Did I miss it? Did I not see the window? I don't know. What's with these glasses filters? I don't know. What's poppin'?
That is weird.
How you doing? Oh yeah? I thought it was pretty cool. Oh my god, fuck you. Ridiculous. We need to have to change my settings. Bro, she just called me weird. Unless I change my settings? What do you mean change my settings? There's no settings to change. Son, every day you face the anime girl. Dude, there's so much Moxie hate now. It's so ridiculous. Can hide this up there. There we go. Pop these down here. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this live battling thing works. Like, probably like Patrick's sister. See, I wear these snapbacks when it happens. He popped his goals up top so we can read. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. You having a great Monday?
I am, but you are a cartoon.
I was born this way.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Bro, these people are NPCs for real. I can't believe this shit. All of that was uncomfortable. Dude, how do you think I feel doing this? This is so awkward. I'm doing this to try to, like, you know, communicate with people and you know, get my social anxiety down. But, you know, people just call me a cartoon and then they just fucking leave. Like, Jesus, this is just like real life. My save gets for battles with those people, chat. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. You know, I just wanted to say, cartoon people are people too, right? Am I right? Yeah? You alright over there? Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. Maybe turn off the soundboard. God. Kelly McGurk said I'm scared. You said you wanted me to do what now? To move this so you can see chat? Alright, fine. Fuck my shit, I guess. It's not important. Riz her up. Riz her up is crazy on that one. You're welcome, Darth Mac Daddy, I'm sorry. What's up, Princeton Hall?
Hello, how you doing today?
I'm doing alright, how are you?
I'm very, very good at this moment. Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles, the city of dreams.
Why are you talking in auto-tune?
Why am I talking in auto-tune?
Yep.
Why are you talking like a gooner?
Why are you talking like an anti-man?
No, Wally Bears, I can see you over there. Everyone can see you, actually. Let me shout you. If you talk, it pops up here. Samuel, thanks for the follow. Oh, we are currently doing TikTok battles for funsies. Once we find people that actually battle and have people in their chat. People are crazy on here. Yeah, this is what happened. We're literally doing Omegle right now. This feels like Omegle. Like, I wish there was a mode for just battles, and for you'd have to have like a certain threshold. Like there should be ranked battling. It would make so much more sense. Yeah, it feels like Omegle. Oh, the people on YouTube feel left out. It's too bad, honestly. It's probably the worst chat I have. Like, it's just people saying, hey, say my name so I can, like, screen record it. It's like, those are the same type of people that take, like, videos of fireworks, and then, like, they just waste space on their phone. Like, you're never gonna watch the video of fireworks. You're never gonna watch a video or a clip of me saying your name. You just do that, and it ends up just being annoying, because I'll be doing my BRB screen, and, like, there's a whole 2-minute clip that you didn't even bother to edit. Where at the very end of it, I go, hey, Darth Nag Daddy, thanks for the follow. And then, like, that's just stuck there now. Please don't make clips of that, and please don't, like, ask me to say your name. Because we're really getting close to the point where I just start saying, yeah, chat member. Great chat member. Because half the time, the names aren't even appropriate, so. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to connect to someone. Let's try this again. I might have to do the Alt F4. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Full cut. This isn't real. Yeah, this is randomized, yeah. It's literally, it's searching for people, and then it will eventually find somebody. This usually works better. You like how I didn't know who Sabrina Carpenter was? I don't know. I still don't know. And I still haven't heard Chappelle Rowan. Thank God. We lived another day without knowing these things. Do people actually want to interact with anyone? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like people don't want to have a conversation. Like, I'm not even trolling. I'm literally just here to talk. Hello. How's it going, alien man?
How's it going?
Doing all right? What you up to?
Not much. How old are you?
How old am I? Old enough to drink. What about you?
I don't think so.
Okay. So that guy was trying to date. That guy was trying to date on TikTok Live. That guy was trying to find someone, and as soon as he thought that I wasn't of age, he's like, oh, I can't get caught doing this. He was looking for the H&E on riots. It's crazy. Oh my God. Why would I say that? Because it's true. Am I not old enough to drink? I don't need to tell people my age every time they ask. These people don't even talk to me. These people are coming and going anyways. Old enough to drink it's true. I drank water just now. What's happening here? Bro, I swear it gives me all these people on the other side of the country. Hey kid Sal, thanks for the follow. Oh my God, it was that person. Hey. He's looking for a babysitter for sure. Yo, Michael, what's going on? This is not Omegle. I just want you to know. Like, we're on live. Men without shirts on is the craziest thing to me. Like, this is not Omegle. How do these people have live access?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it going?
You try to battle?
Sure, we can battle. You want to battle me?
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, guys. Run them likes up. Run them likes up. Run them likes up. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, oh, hold on. I gotta accept. Run them likes up. Let's go. Alright. Yo, we straight up going to the top. You hear them crickets? Wait. Hey, wait. Wait, why are there crickets? Oh, I heard there crickets. Hold on. Do you have frogs too? I have frogs, so I have crickets too.
Austin.
Oh, you live by the woods? Oh, okay.
Thank you for the tiny
Oh, snap. We got some competition. They're sending him tiny dinies now. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, we're losing? We're losing the battle? Oh, he's got gifters? Oh my god, Hector, thanks for the tiny diny. Bingo Bongo, thank you for the hand heart, the heart. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bingo Bongo. Natalie with the tiny diny. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Bleh. Oh, he said ruin him. Aww. Let's go. What's up, Oxley-san? Old enough to know better.
Oh, you're such a
You thought I was interviewing a musician? Oh my god. No, I was just talking to a guy, some random. That was cool. Coach McGurk, 2nd place. Bingo Bongo, 1st place. Dark Knight Daddy isn't even here yet. You waiting for the snipe? What's happening here? Stop being shy, ask him how his day is. How's your day going?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going good. How about yours?
It was long. I had quiche, and then I made a sandwich, and I watched Star Trek all day.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I've been trying to rewatch Voyager.
What you doing for the 4th?
Do you ever watch Star Trek? The 4th of July? Probably
Yeah.
nothing. I didn't really plan for it. I live in an apartment now, so it's not like I have a grill or anything. I just moved to a new city, so I don't know anyone to go to a cookout. And so I'll probably, you know what, I might go to Cookout. I might go to literally the place called Cookout. Have you ever been to Cookout?
Oh, yeah, I've been. But I ain't
Yeah,
ate there.
Cookout's the best. You can go there at 4 a.m. You haven't eaten there before? It's so good. It's so fast. And their menu is like the most social anxiety-inducing thing ever. You should take a look at it sometime. It's like 500 items just listed in front of your face at once. And they're just like yelling at you over the speaker. Like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And you're just like, I don't know. And you're just like, can I get a freaking hot dog? And then they're like, what's your side? I'm like, does that say chicken nuggets and quesadilla as a side? They're like, yeah, pick one. I'm like, all right, quesadilla then. So you get a quesadilla on a side with a hot dog. And then you get like some weird milkshake flavor, like schnozberries. I don't know. It's an experience. You gotta try it. You gotta give it a shot.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyways, it's worth it. Their hamburgers are really good. It's just, it's cheap as hell too. Like you end up only spending like $6 for all that food.
Yeah, it is cheap there. I tried.
It's the best.
I tried their fries and their grilled cheese.
You tried the grilled cheese? Do you not eat meat?
Hmm?
You don't eat meat? Why'd you try grilled cheese? Of all the things you could have at Cookout, you got grilled cheese?
Mm-hmm. Because
They got hamburgers.
Hmm?
You don't eat meat?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
What's up, John?
Lucid Dreamer? I don't hate Twitch chat. I see you over there. Life with Cool Guy. Thanks for the follow. You love this so much because it's so goofy? Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, John.
Alright, 15 seconds, y'all. The last 15 seconds. Let's go.
Fully up. Louis Goofy. What? Galaxy? Wow. Thanks for the galaxy.
I got sniped again! Every time, GG. Why are you guys letting me get sniped like this? It's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Ah, he's so chill you switch sides. Thanks a lot, Gink. I thought I was pretty chill. Thanks, Natalie, for the game controller. Everyone is.
Where'd it go?
I know an Amberlyn.
Hi.
How's it going, Amberlyn?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Having a great Monday night. What about you?
Same, girl.
Good. Do you want to battle me?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it.
Hey, Darth. Everybody.
Oh, no way, really? Everybody run them likes up. I don't know, Darth. I about to say, there's 3. There's 3. We might have some competition here.
Real bingo bongo hours.
Yeah, there's people on her team. She's got Sir Lando, Jarian, and Jamo right now, so there is actual competition. Bingo Bongo is back. Bingo Bongo left to go check. What's up, Kinky, right? How's it going?
It's okay, sir. Just tap the screen.
Real double H Alex.
Hey, Angel.
Jamo is Moxie team. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm having a hood night so far, secret art account. Yeah, we're doing great. Yo, Bingo Bongo with the lum cues. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Oh man. The Jamo switch up is crazy. Bingo Bongo with the 2 GGs.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Is this the one we ruined? I don't know. We keep getting sniped at the end, but no one's sending more than a galaxy, you know? So I think we'll be good if we play it safe, and then we get hit with the galaxy at the very end. Cause people are gonna when they see 442 right now, they're gonna hit us with the galaxy at the very end, so they surpass us. So I have to something Clint Eastwood to win, yeah. I do my best. I mean, I'm just hanging out, Bingo Bongo. This is just hanging out with chat. I'm just, doing something with that time at the end of the day. Oh.
I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare, intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look,
I love how every time I go live, YouTube warns me. I'm just dude, just mute the audio if that's the case. It's not that big of a deal. I get emails every time from Twitch and YouTube saying that my VODs are contain copyrighted music or whatever, but there's no strike. But they say, but don't do that. And it's dude, everyone does that. I already sung along with it before, Judge Doom. Oh my god, we finally got the gloves. Yo. The listing glove is in effect, chat. With the galaxy. Let's go.
Real gift goal hours.
Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind.
That's a cute dancing axolotl, Roronazoro. Be ready for the snipe in 10 seconds. Yeah, it's coming.
When law is lawless, feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We might have this one in the bag. We got it. We got it. 2 G's. Why does everyone look so sad? There we go. I have to move myself around every time. Got the glove returned. That Rockstar, thanks for the follow. What exactly is there to be happy about? Bread, thanks so much for the rose. At the end of the day, Bingo Bongo, you wake up, you take a deep breath, and you start your day off with positivity. And you end your day with positivity. And yes, there's moments where you have to, face, some things that are really serious in life. But we can't spend our entire day letting that suck the energy out of us. And sometimes I see a lot of these people, and I lose hope for humanity every time we do this, right? Cause whenever I co-host people, and I can tell these people are just mad or angry, and it's sad because I want them to be happy. I'm trying to bring some joy. Hello from the other side. Hello, Sir Lando. How's it going? Let's do another one. What's poppin'? What? Every time. Thanks, Valve Cap. We're still searching for somebody. We're searching over the world. Dude, every time I see the lions, all I can think of are the people that spam me every day, telling me to join their agency. And with the lion profile picture, it's so corny, and I hate that so much. It's ruined lions for me in real life. Have I heard the Still Alive Cypher remixes? No, I have not. I have not heard the Still Alive Cypher remixes. Have you heard the Still Alive Cypher remixes? Hustle World RP1?
No, what's that?
Yeah, he hasn't even heard of it either. I love the way he was like, no, what's that? He did seem to. I felt bad. I ended it right after regretting it. Yo, what's poppin'?
Hello. Good morning.
Hello. Good evening.
Mason.
Bro, is that guy like a lawyer who's like doing this in between clients? Let me change that angle I have that's making that noise every time. There we go. Cool. Now it won't make that noise every time. It was a preacher? No way, that was a preacher. Aw, man. Dude, we could've... I wish I had known that. He looked like he was in a hotel room, yeah. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, what you doing? That's weird, that was like a weird swinger couple. That was about to get really weird, chat. I just saved you guys some trauma. I don't know what's happening. The wife felt threatened. What the fuck? What? How do these people have live access? I swear to God. Yeah, that was racism. 100%. Don't even worry about it, chat. Let's move on. What's up, Val? How are you doing? It's still looking for someone. You like this wall? It brings comfort. You're at work, not so well, Val. I'm sorry to hear that, Val. What's up, X Galore? I love this song. My favorite Gorillaz song. Besides Up on Melancholy Hill. It's very Wally. Honestly, like, let's change it. The wall doesn't matter. I don't think any of it matters anymore. We're gonna get left either way. So we'll just make it nice and cute. Where's that fucking llama at? This is nice. I like this. What I was thinking though is, okay, so actually though, what if I make a background that's like it's like a boxing ring with a sign over it that says "Battle me, you won't." I might have to Alt F4. We'll try this again. Let's see if this works. I'll do it for next time. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how's it going?
Oh my god. Please. If I see one more ceiling fan...
What are you also doing? Like...
Hey. What the fuck? Unbelievable.
Magic. And this person again. No.
Yeah, what's going on? Wow. This guy. What a jerk.
Okay. I guess
Hey
I'm
man,
gonna-
stop.
I guess I'm
We're
going
meant to
on.
battle. We're meant to
we
battle,
are.
bro.
I guess we're meant to battle.
Let's do it. Let's battle.
53 times. I'm sorry, bro. I have.
Why
to.
would you skip me?
Because.
No,
like,
you don't.
What are you doing, bro? Like, what is?
You're the one that's sideways. Hold on, I can fix this. Don't worry, chat. I got this.
It's because my phone's on.
Wait. There we go. There we go. It's okay. This will make it easier for everyone.
Well,
There we
like,
go.
What's happening? I've never seen anything.
What's
like this
happening?
before. Yeah, it's like, what are you? Are you
I'm
a
just. I was
cartoon?
born. Does anyone ask you if you're a cartoon? I was born this way.
Be for real.
Yep. Do you like my plants? Do you like my garden?
It's actually creepy.
I'm working on growing some tomatoes.
How does she have 12K followers? Yeah, I don't know. Chat. What's up,
You should
GC?
check out my
Yeah.
Instagram too.
Honestly, I understand how you do because this is like creepy. People are just like, what the hell is she doing?
I don't know. Most people know what a VTuber is, and they don't think it's that creepy.
Yeah, I don't.
You've never seen a VTuber before in your whole life? What side of
No,
TikTok
I-
are you on? Like, what kind of TikToks do you see?
I have a life, so I'm not like chronically on.
Uh-huh. You have a life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this is my first.
What are you doing in this life?
I have a job.
This is your first day ever even going live? You have a job? What's that like?
What's it like? I mean, it's pretty.
How many
miserable.
associates do you have working for you?
Oh, I have a lot. I'm a CEO. I have my own business. I'm actually a billionaire.
You have a CEO of your own business? You're a billionaire. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is that why you have an LED strip on your wall from Walmart?
It's from Amazon, actually, not from Walmart. Get it right.
Oh, I used to work there. I was a
Hey,
manager
Alexa,
there.
kid. That's what's up. Can y'all tap my screen? I don't want to get beat by like an anime character. Hey Alexa, play Moneybag Yo.
Really?
Weird mail came
Shares
in for
31
bebop bebop.
Yeah, Brady, bet. I know you will.
Alexa, play Not Like Us.
Yeah, facts. Why was you hitting on the LED lights? Show me your room. Take off that filter. Show me your room. Let's see it.
You want to see my room?
Take off the voice filter and show me the room.
This is my room. I know it's not much to look at, just a white wall.
Show me the ceiling. Since you wanted to say something about it.
Real double
That
A
is also
jobs.
the ceiling at the same time.
Okay. That's what I thought. Exactly. Because how you gonna come for me? Like, what did I do to you? I was just honest. I was just telling you.
Call me a cartoon. Bingo bongo, thanks for the galaxy.
Your voice thing is like
Real gift goal hours.
It's really creepy.
Bingo bongo, thanks for the hand hearts. Alright, let's finish this. Let's wrap
Real
this up,
Natalie
y'all.
Owls.
You aren't going to
What's up, Wizard Frog? Oh, Wizard Frog is here. No way.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Massive W's, guys. We massive W this one. This is the one we were waiting for. This is the one. Thank you so much, Debo, for the finger hearts.
Hey, some weird mail came for bebop bebop.
You're gonna use the glove at 1 minute? Alright, bet. Let's do it. Let's use that glove. 1 minute in.
Real like goal hours.
Here we go. Now everything is like doubled. Let's go. Throw it all in. Thank you so much for the meteor shower, Dark Matt Daddy. Let's go. Let's go, Ghetto Smurf with the Galaxy.
Real gift
Dark
goal
Knight
hours.
Daddy with the game controllers. Bingo Bongo. Dark Knight Daddy.
All them gives 9,000.
Maybe you should be an anime kid. If you like anime, don't lie to yourself about it.
I don't have a problem with it, but I don't watch it.
You don't watch anime?
No, I don't.
You're missing out. You should start with like Cowboy Bebop.
Nah, I don't really have time to watch TV.
Thank you so much, you guys. He's too busy. He's got a life. He's got a real life. He can't watch TV or anime. Thank you so much, you guys, for the dub.
I'm embarrassed. 3 to 9,000. I can't even talk crap.
Yeah.
I just got done pretty bad.
Yep.
Well, have a good life. Hopefully, I don't get you again.
Oh, you're such a sweetie. Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Thank you so much, you guys. That felt so good. Thank you, Ghetto Smurf. Thank you, Dark Knight Daddy. Thank you, Bingo Bongo. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. God. Block him. Dude, he was so rude. Why was he so rude the whole time? Like, oh my god, there was no need for any of that. Thank you so much, Bingo Bongo. I was getting a little annoyed. His one viewer was talking so much shit too. Are you kidding me? God. I almost felt like he didn't actually have a viewer and he was just pretending to talk to a viewer. Crazy. Why doesn't anyone have fun with this? Like, what in the world? He immediately is like, hold on, first of all. What was all that shit about? I'm too busy. I got a job. I don't know what VTubers are. I don't know what anime is. I don't, like, Alexa. Play trash. Like, what was all that? Like, come on. The 3 viewers, like, 2 of them were us. Senpai Bustin', thanks for the roses. He's on TikTok, right? Like, how does he have live access if he's got this life? Oh, man. People are so rude for no reason. They see me. Here's the problem that annoys me. Is that, like, they see me and it's like, it reminds them of, like, the early days of anonymity on the internet, and they think, oh, I could just be mean to this person because I can't see them. So they just become, like, obnoxiously rude out of nowhere. God. Thanks, you guys. Let's try a different one. Dude, Goldie, my frog, is like going off right now. He's croaking in the back. He's still going. Oh my god, this is long. It's been a whole minute of him croaking. I think my frog is hungry, chat. That's the longest he's croaked. That was crazy. Real fog hours. Oh, I didn't hit the button. There we go. Hey.
Hey.
Are you in a hospital?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Thank you, What's It Frog, for the heart, me. The way I saw the plugs in the background and immediately knew where she was. That gave me nightmares. That gave me PTSD, rather. I'll never get over, like, the glasses filters. All these guys have glasses filters. I thought about getting bottom surgery, but I think I just want to make it bigger, Natalie, you know? Oh, wait. Go away, that random person just heard me. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing fantastic.
Are you an AI?
No, I'm not AI.
Why
I'm a real person. This is my face.
Are you in Moxie doll?
I'm Moxie Swagan.
There's some dolls named Moxie. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Oh, the little Moxie robot thing? Yeah, I have a video of that on my channel. Where I'm inside the doll.
Okay, this isn't my vibe. I'm gonna go.
Okay. I don't know what your vibe is, bitch, but apparently you need to go and get it checked out. People are the worst.
Hi.
This isn't my vibe.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, what's going on? Are you vibing? Yeah, right. I didn't mean to click that looking for co-creators button that you have to go through 2 menus to get to. Everyone who sees me is in like complete shock. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Meg.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Hello. I'm good.
You sent a request.
They've never seen a pretty girl before. You're right. Okay, so like, here's the thing, Natalie. I'm gonna say this once. I'm only gonna say this one time. But the same people that are asking to see my face are the same people that would, like, call me a man. Like, these are transphobic people. Like, these are people who, like, they hate everything about my existence. Like, I can't... every time I hear that, I know exactly what type of person they are.
Strawberry dragon fruit with mango pineapple, plus the new kiwi watermelon flavor, but only for a limited time.
Kiwi watermelon flavor. Hey, how's it going? I like your glasses. Fuck you. That dude snacked his lips and got mad when he saw me. You know what? Let's make this even more crazy. Let me get a trans flag as my background. Hold on, chat. Let's find a couple. Protect trans youth. There we go. Alright. No! I accidentally opened up Steam. The cops just pulled someone over in front of you, John. Record them. Yeah, run over and film them. Aw, man. This is too big. Hold on, let me find another one. Dude, why is it so hard to find stuff on Google now? You know what? Let's just do this. This'll be interesting. I wish I could make it different though. Nah, we gotta fix it. Good morning, Peanut. What's up, Marshmallow Man? It's reversed too. You're right. Okay, so I have an idea. You know what? I'm gonna do Photoshop. Hold on. I'm just gonna fix it myself. I love how I'm gaming number 95 right now.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Wait, what was that? Thank you for the lemon cook. Nice. Downloads, and then D. Where did that save at? Oh wait, no, backgrounds. There we go. Opening that up. Thanks for the follow. One second, you guys. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Let's see how this looks before I do that. I'm worried it's gonna be too wide though. Hold on, would you 600? There we go. Oh no, it's too tiny now. There we go, perfect. I just gotta make myself small. Oh, I need to flip it. Oh, I gotta flip it, you're right. How do I fucking flip it again? I forget it. There we go. Wait, I flipped it though. Oh my god. What did I fuck up now? It's good now? Oh wait, you're right, it's good now.